Neto.
And it's James. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Florentino Luis. Roja. Hannibal. Throw it. And he decides to cross it. Chance! That's a little off target. Hartman. He's having a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
James, up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Anthony.
Referee's given a throw.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho.
João Pedro.
Garnacho. Palmer. Anthony. Cullen. Hannibal. Beer. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's João Pedro, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he latch on to this? Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? He's got to be in here! Kyle Walker. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Walker. Walker charging forward down that flank. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Now it's Garnacho.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Kyle Walker. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. James.
Pedro Neto.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo stood his ground strongly. Fernandez. Palmer. Here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Walker shifted upfield. Plays it across. Header! Oh, not the best of headers. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Roja. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now this could be a chance.
Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hannibal. Hartman. Hartman. Now here's the delivery.
And he's there to clear it.
James. It's gone for a throw-in. That has been cut short. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Beer. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. James. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Does well to get it back. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fernandez with the short one.
Tries to get it clear.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garnacho. Cucurella puts them all in. And he's there to clear it. Goes down, but nothing given. Cullen. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Florentino Luis. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
João Pedro. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And the cross comes in. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Anthony with the clearance. And it's Caicedo.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Fernandez. And here's Fernandez. Palmer. He's gone for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cullen. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandez. Palmer shifted upfield. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. He's shooting! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cullen. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Colwell. Fernandez. James. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hartman played up towards the front line. And that's been won straight back. It'll be a throw-in. Cullen. A real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Correa, Garnacho, Correa, and it's played forward. Kyle Walker. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Pedro Neto have it back and can go again. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. Swings it across. Tries to get it clear. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Palmer. Caicedo. Shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Spread out to the left. Hartman. Nice control. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there.
Pedro Neto.
Aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Clipped into space. There's the shot! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Garnacho really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Roja looks to get on the end of this. Kyle Walker. Looking here to chip it through. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. Really well manoeuvred. Roja. And it's Walker. Caicedo. Garnacho. Chalobah goes forward. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Walker. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hannibal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedro Neto.
Chalobah. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hartman. Beer. Hannibal. Moved on forwards.
Broja really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Walker done delicately. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Brosh, has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Keeper's dealt with that. Anthony. Caicedo wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Hannibal. Anthony. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Broja really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Caicedo gets it clear. Proves too strong. Anthony. Now it's Broja. James. And they've got a throw. Hartman. Oh, such a clever touch. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. That's good play. Out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Cullen. Hartman. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hannibal. Cullen. Walker. It's a sharp pass. James. João Pedro. He is through here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. Ball is over the line. What a throw in. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Kyle Walker. Bea. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. James. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's going to go a long way. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's got away. It's a threatening ball. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Garnacho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anthony tries a deft little ball. Broja. Broja has it in a wide position. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's a throw. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Garnacho. Colwell, gently done. James. Palmer. Moved on forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Hannibal. Thinks one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Anthony. And it's lofted through here. Danger averted for now. Walker opts to play it back. João Pedro. James, aim forwards. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's João Pedro. Well read, nice interception. Dubravka, long ball by the goalkeeper. Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Palmer looking for a runner. Cleared away. That's a throw. And that's been well dealt with. Cucurella
Gets his head on it!
well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez plays it short. Cucurella crosses. Fernandez.
Can he finish? There it is!
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's played forward. Defending was strong and firm. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Oh, is it Pedro Neto? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Plays it out wide. And he thumps it clear. Cucurella. Deftly away. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Roja looks to get on the end of this. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. And it's Fernandez. Florentino Luis. Palmer. James. And here's Neto. Aimed into...
And the finish!
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Beer. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. And it's gone back to the keeper. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's really well cleared. And it's Caicedo. Can he deliver? Tries to cross. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Anthony. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ambitious ball here. Dubravka gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Fernandez. James. Colwell. Palmer. Cucurella. Cullen. Walker, gently done. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Played into the middle. Real chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Hannibal quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
James. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Garnacho knocks it out wide. And here's Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cullen. Broja is onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets a good foot in there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Hartman. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hartman. Has a quick glance. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Broja. Broja! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hartman. Cullen. Over to the left. And across. Caicedo. James, aim forwards. Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. It's a ball kick. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Hartman cuts it out. Cullen. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Beer. Florentino Luis. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Garnacho. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's through here. Broja. Broja, back when it goes. And it's Walker. Walker flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. James. Fernandes shifted upfield. Walker cuts out the pass. Walker gently done. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Fernandes given the lift of his goal. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. And here's Broja. Broja played out to the left flank. James gets over and intercepts. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. And that has been clubbed away. Garnacho. Strong running down that left flank. Gets good distance on it. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Broja really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James. Fernandes, aim forwards. Out to the right. James crosses. And that's out of reach. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Walker. Walker. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James, shifted upfield. James, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beer. Cullen moved on forwards. He has found the way through. Sanchez sends that a long way. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Walker. Walker with the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. James. Pedro Neto. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. He's in plenty of space here. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Colwell. Garnacho. Palmer. Played out wide. Cucurella tries to dink it through. Only partially clear. They've played it short. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Here comes and a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Cleared away. And it's Palmer.
Decent chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Anthony. Shot at goal! It's a loose ball. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. And that is out of play. Palmer. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, what a climb! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Can he latch on to this? Colwell attempts a clearance. Hannibal, he's shifting. Hannibal! And they've got rid. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Dubravka, long ball by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Caicedo. Broja did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bea. And it's played forward. That's the throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Garnacho puts them all in. Gets it away. Out towards the flank. Great chance! In he goes again! And he hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Colwell. Colwell. Oh, good-looking ball. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chalobah. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman, gently done. Played into space. Oh, that's nice. Hannibal tries a shot! Florentino Luis. And it's made its way to him. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Delivery from Walker. That has been knocked clear. Beer, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. Anthony. That is a brilliant interception. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bea. Florentino Luis. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cullen. Anthony. Hartman shifted upfield. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. James. Anthony. Hartman delivers with wit. And could be danger here. Lovely bit of skill. Anthony hit into the middle. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Pedro Neto. James, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Cullen. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Palmer, some resolute defending there. And it's been played through. Fernandez with the short one. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot, surely! best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Oh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Garnacho, and it's Cucurella, aimed in towards the centre. Kyle Walker.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the goalkeeper. Bea. Florentino Luis.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Played through for the wide man. Walker did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control. Walker. Cullen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he's there to clear it. Anthony. And it's lofted through here. Anthony. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Played in with purpose. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Driven forward. Is onto it in a flash. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. Wins the duel this time. Chalobah. Lofted upfield. Hannibal. Nice interception, well timed. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Knocks it out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Deftly away. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Beer. Kyle Walker. Good take, and is he in? Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that was very necessary. Colwell. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Beer. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A chance to play it in. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. James, who does have an assist to his name. Pedro Neto, he's found a way through. Out of play for a throw. Palmer. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anthony. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! Hannibal. Anthony. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Colwell getting this one clear. Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hartman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Neto. Spread out to the left. Colwell. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. James tries making a foray down the right. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball swung in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And that has been cleared. It's run loose here. Garnacho. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Can he get onto this? Caicedo. Colwell looks to the other side. Fernandez, gently done. Clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Walker. Hannibal. Cullen. Florentino Luis.
And he shoots!
Garnacho wins the duel this time. Now it's João Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming on the field is number 7.
Florentino Luis. Towing through the gears. Played out to the right. Fernandez. Colwell. Has a look and plays it forward. James. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. So what can they make of this? His interception, his positioning was spot on. Fernandez. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Shoots. It's a goal. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts. Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Quality ball. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Florentino Luis. He can get that clear. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Oh, it's played into the area. Hartman delivers the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in the goal for a shot. He's kept it out. That's a great save. I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through. And it's been taken short. Walker. Hannibal. Hartman, and that's aimed into the middle. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. Cucurella. Garnacho. James. Palmer. Will play through for the wide man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chalobah cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Kyle Walker. Walker, oh, good looking ball. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cullen. Driven forward. Pedro could move up again here. That was asking just too much of him. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell attempts a clearance. Chalobah shifted upfield. He's in a great position here. This is not, that's a foul. Clear away. Garnacho. Miller. Cullen. Aim forwards. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella gently down. Time to deliver. It's Cucurella. Cucurella, now here's the delivery. Hartman. That's a good run down the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Colwell, and it's played forward. Short changes it with that pass. Cullen. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Showing good feet. Look, and that's aimed into the middle. Punched away. Ah, such a clever touch. Cullen. Hannibal. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And that is a big chance! People always had the better of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Keeper beats it away. And it's Walker. Oh, that's neat. It's a foul right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. No surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone direct. They've played it short. Garnacho tries to clear. So who's he picking out? Cullen. Hannibal. Takes a shot! Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Well, that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. With it to the left. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Proves too strong, and he's managed to get free. Palmer can get it clear. He's good running with the ball. Perfectly measured that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Colwell gets over and intercepts. James. Fernandez. James. He's onto it in a flash. João Pedro. Florentino Luis. Can you latch onto this? And he's heaved it away. Hartman. Now who's going to be first to this? He slings it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Nice physical challenge. Hannibal. Hannibal. Is there any support? He might not need it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got away. And they could break here. It could be in here. Applies the finish. Now it's João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's certainly called in there. It's a free kick. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Pedro Neto. Does really well to win the ball back. Florentino Luis. Walker. Drives it in. Clear away. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Spread out to the left. Fernandez gets a foot in here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Hardman, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Good play on the left-hand side here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he'll shoot here. Has another goal. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. James. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. James, and he goes cross field. Garnacho takes a look up. Cucurella gently down. Hannibal. Cullen. Kyle Walker. That is lovely. Hannibal. James. He's going to be disappointed with that. Florentino Luis. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. That's been one straight back. Hartman. Hartman. Oh, that's nice. Cullen. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Garnacho. Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Florentino Luis. Villa. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Into the last 5 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. James gets across to intercept that. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Manacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Villa moved on forwards. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Florentino Luis. Hartman. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Hartman is sporting a guilty look after that. Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manacho. Colwell. On time, excellent interception. Florentino Luis. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. He's calling now, it's a free kick. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Played into space out wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. Manacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Hannibal. And it's Walker. Cullen. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chalobah aimed forwards. Manacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, can he get onto this? Has been cut short. Kyle Walker.
poor, but no end product.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Hartman. Miller. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Kyle Walker. Walker gently down. That'll be a throw. And that's a throw. Kyle Walker. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Florentino Luis moved on forwards. Up for a throw. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Chalabar. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Cullen. Hartman. That is a great pick out. Can he deliver? That's good play. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. James, forwards and with intent. Bear. Kyle Walker. Bear. Hartman. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking to break at pace. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalabar. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Cucurella. It's a sharp pass. Hartman. Played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chalabar. João Pedro. Palmer heading out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Caicedo. Colwell. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer! He'll try to keep this alive. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat.
Fernandez.
Palmer. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. James. Clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Driving forward. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Time to deliver. Hartman, and he whips it in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. The side noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash. Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Shippers. Hannibal! Denied by Adam Smith.
Really anticipated that well, didn't we?
Who's going to play?
Hannibal. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman.
Time to deliver. Chance!
Couldn't quite control it. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, super find. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell. Fernandez. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedro Neto. Anthony does well to get it back. And it's played forward. Roja.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Hartman looking to hit the byline here. Hannibal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Steaming on goalwards. A lot of space ahead of him.
A header!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Colwell. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. That is good strength. Hartman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Pedro Neto. James shifted upfield, clears it away. Kyle Walker moved on forwards. Caicedo cuts it out. Colwell. Fernandez. Chalobah. Colwell. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Pedro Neto. James. Played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's James. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Anthony. Great work on the overlap. And he's onside. That's tidy. Florentino Luis. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Pedro, over to the left. Cullen. Beer. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, such a clever touch. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? Anthony. Broja. Hannibal. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. James. Driven forward. João Pedro.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kyle Walker. That's a cute ball. Broja looking to get on the end of this. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. James, aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill. Garnacho. Colwill. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwill. Early ball out from the back. Walker producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cullen. Hannibal. Hannibal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hannibal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedro Neto. Garnacho. Hannibal. Cullen. Broja. Hannibal. Anthony. Cullen.
Decent chance!
And the ball's come loose here. Anthony. Pedro Neto.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
João Pedro.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
He decides to... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
No, that's too long. Cullen. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Anthony. Hartman. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Could move up a gear here. Hartman. Oh, it's Broja. Anthony. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. And they can counter here. Garnacho. Cucurella. It's run loose here. Cullen. And the pass is intercepted. Hannibal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Broja. Cucurella. Lobbed in behind. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Anthony. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Walker with the cross. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Well timed, excellent interception. João Pedro. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Chalobah clears it away. Nice control. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. And it's Broja! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And here's Broja. Caicedo. Dinks one through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has been cut short. Colwell gently done. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Palmer. Chalobah. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well read, nice interception. Cucurella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. James. Colwell, it's a sharp pass. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Bear. Florentino Luis. Roja is onto it in a flash. Florentino Luis, done delicately. James with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. Garnacho. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's James. Fernandez. Caicedo. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Palmer! Oh, they could be caught out here. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. In again. And that's been repelled. Out to the right. Roja. Hartman forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cucurella has a look and plays it forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Walker. referee's had a good look and given a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colwell shifted upfield, caresses it through. Decent chance! Here's Fernandez.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Cucurella. Bea. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Who played through for the wide man. Deftly away. Hartman, and that's aimed into the middle. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hannibal. Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Up towards the front line. Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Kyle Walker moved on forwards. Cullen. Walker forwards and with intent. Tries to dink it through. Oh, good ball! Broja showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Palmer. And here's Broja. Oh, that is asking. Anthony! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. calmly anticipates. It's gone for a throw-in. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Clears it away. He is just caressing the ball. James takes aim and crosses. Kyle Walker. Beer. And it's played forward. Broja. Anthony. And here's Broja. Cuts out the pass. Florentino Luis. Palmer. Played out to the right. And it's Palmer. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And the counter is on. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been slipped through. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. James. Pedro Neto. James gets into some space. And here's Neto. That's good play. Played into the middle. Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Fernandez. And now the breakaway. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Played right into his path. Now it's João Pedro. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
They've played it short. And he's there to clear it. With Broja. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Caicedo with the slide tackle there. Pedro Neto. Ooh, delicate chip through. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. James, nicely aimed pass. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Anthony tries a deft little ball. That's the keeper's ball. Anthony gently done. Palmer. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Fernandez. Chalobah. Colwill. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Clipped into space. Sanchez claims comfort. Garnacho. Cucurella. Tries a measured ball. Kyle Walker. Beer. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. And it's Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. Pedro Neto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. In by James. Tries to get it clear. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Colwill. Fernandez. James. Cucurella. Palmer, now he's off and running. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. And it's played forward. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. João Pedro. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Walker. 30 minutes gone. Walker making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, he's played it in low. There's the shot! He's delivered right! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Caicedo. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hartman. Roja. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Fernandes. Clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Florentino Luis. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Hartman makes the interception. Anthony is on a run down the left wing. Anthony tries looking up for options on the left. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Quality ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that's well seen too. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And it's lofted through here. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's claimed by the keeper. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. No way through there. Hartman gently done. He has found the way through. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Sanchez sends that a long way. Cullen. Hannibal. Anthony. Hartman. Showing good feet. Hannibal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Lobbed in behind. Oh, smashing header! That's going to go a long way. That's nice. Out to the right. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Garnacho. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. And here's Neto. James. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Cucurella. Caicedo. Anthony. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal! Cucurella, now here's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well cleared. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, it's a...
Palmer! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dubravka gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Hartmann. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Anthony made out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Florentino Luis. A vicious ball here. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Anthony. Hartman. That is lovely. Hartman, back when it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. And here's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Anthony. Hannibal. Great chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. 5 minutes till the break. And it's played forward. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Roja looks to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Chalobah played up towards the front line. And the keeper has it. Beer. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. James. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Out to the right. He's found a way through. Cleared away. Fernandez goes short. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Florentino Luis. Anthony. Anthony goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Anthony. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a little undercooked. Colwell. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Colwell with the clearance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Garnacho. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Florentino Luis. That's an imaginative pass. Fernandez. Hannibal. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hartman could try cutting inside here. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cleared away. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, good spread. Delivery from Walker. Pedro Neto. Hannibal, and here's Broja. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, super find. And he's found a way past. Florentino Luis. Spread out to the left. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandez. Caicedo. Garnacho. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hannibal. Played out to the right.
Maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Broja. Hannibal. Well read, nice interception.
Well, they could break here.
Garnacho. Palmer.
Time and again they are repelled.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hannibal. Hartman. Anthony. Hannibal. Hartman. Pedro Neto.
And here's the chance to counter.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cullen. Florentino Luis.
That's really well manoeuvred.
James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer.
Oh, good spread.
Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes a shot! And it's played forward.
Hannibal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Proves too strong. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Hannibal.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Walker
Has created one goal already.
Cullen.
And it's Walker.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, shooting chance!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fernandez. João Pedro.
He's in space and looking for options.
And he's got his cross.
He's had a shot!
Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kyle Walker.
Beer. Hannibal. Hartman. Hartman shifted upfield. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell goes forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Anthony. Cullen.
Kyle Walker.
Hannibal. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen.
Out to the right.
Chalobah. Fernandez. James. James played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. James. James charging forward down that flank. Lovely feet. And it's Palmer. Out to the right. Anthony forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. That is a great pick out. He's got away. And he whips it in. And that was asking just too much of him. Chalobah aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beer. Cullen. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Has a quick glance. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Thinks one through. Clears it away. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. And it's James. And here's Neto. That's the throw. James. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Hannibal. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Broja looking to run onto it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Broja, oh, good spread. He is through here. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Hartman. Hartman. Anthony. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Roja. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Roja, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Danger averted for now. Garnacho. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Palmer. Oh, he's for Garnacho! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. Perfect reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hartman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cullen succumbs to the pressure. Palmer concedes a free kick for that. Walker. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro Neto. Fernandez forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Hartman gets it away. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. Hoisted in. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Oh, look at the space here. Does really well to win the ball there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Walker is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Garnacho! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
What are waiting for? Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. James. Caicedo. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Up towards the front line. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 27. Coming on to replace him is number 25.
Caicedo. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
And the finish!
Keeper's not concerned by that. Nice physical challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? João Pedro. Hit into the middle. And it's Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. So, what can they make of this? Hannibal. Pedro Neto cuts it out. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Quality ball. Is onto it in a flash. Kyle Walker. Done delicately. Garnacho. Caicedo, played out to the left flank. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Oh, this looks sharp. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Anthony. Oh, such a clever touch. James tries to clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played towards the other side. Garnacho. Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Garnacho. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Cucurella. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Fernandez is offering a right smile there.
Anthony. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Garnacho tries a cross. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Anthony. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Palmer. Fernandez. There will be a throw-in. He's found a way through. Great position here. Cullen. Beer. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Chalobah. James. Forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Palmer. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. That's an excellent... And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Goes to finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pedro Neto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
There. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Had too much on it. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Pedro. And he's heaved it away. Throw it. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Very nicely done. Across it goes. Anthony. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kyle Walker. Walker tries making a foray down the right. Walker with the cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. It's run loose here, and it's played forward, and the counter is on. Florentino Luis. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Pedro Neto. Chalobah shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Now it's Fernandez. Time to deliver. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Garnacho on 2 now and looking for 3. Chance here to counter. Fernandez. Caicedo. Moved on forwards.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And they've got rid. Anthony. Cullen. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cucurella. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Chalobah. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Florentino Luis. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Palmer, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out to the right. Garnacho. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Hartman. Beer. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hartman. Do have a chance to counter here. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Gets good distance on it. Anthony. Beer. Has a look and plays it forward. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Aim forwards. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, this is a... Palmer!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Caicedo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Florentino Luis. He's shifting through the gears here. Clears it away. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. Anthony gets rid without sophistication. Played back in. Palmer. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anthony. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Succumbs to the pressure. Anthony. Moved on forwards. He is through here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Correa. And it's gone back to the keeper. Dubravka, a long ball by the goalkeeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Hannibal! Now, what's he got in mind? João Pedro, out to the right. James, aimed in towards the centre. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that was very necessary. Colwell. Now the ball in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fernandez, aim forwards. Now it's Garnacho. And it's James. James chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared without complication. And a play for a throw. Garnacho, and that's aimed into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Chalobah gently down.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer. Caicedo shifted upfield. Anthony.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chalobah, and it's played forward. Palmer. And here's Neto. Caught offside that time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kyle Walker. Walker. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Garnacho. Garnacho puts the ball in. And it's Caicedo. Palmer.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedro Neto. James. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Palmer! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Hannibal. Cullen. Short changes him with that pass. Walker is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Bea. Lobbed in behind. Colwell attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hannibal. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella showing good feet. Palmer! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
João Pedro. Clipped into space. Clears it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shot at goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Walker. Cullen tries to dink it through. Chalobah with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. Hartman. Played into the middle. Hartman has got himself a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically?
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Is the shot on? Turns and goes back. Cullen. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Hartman makes the interception. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. It is now or never. Time is against them. That's a good ball. Cullen. Hannibal. Played out to the right. Good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cullen. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Nice looking ball. James tries to clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cullen. And it's Walker. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. They have stolen level at the last. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. almost no time remaining. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella crosses.
Goes for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
After 88 minutes, it is number 20.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hannibal. Cullen. Aim forwards. James gets over and intercepts. He's got away. And that's been well dealt with. Anthony. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has been clubbed away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Caicedo. Hannibal. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
It's a mighty effort!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's played forward. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kyle Walker.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Hannibal. Time added on 4 minutes. Hartman. That's good play. They are right into last chance territory. James. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Colwell. Chalobah. And he goes cross-field. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. James. Colwell driven forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Final seconds, this has to be it. Palmer. Colwell. Chalobah. Cucurella shifted upfield. And they've got a throw. Hannibal. Hannibal. Lovely feet. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, that's nice. And the shot's on here. Gets a good foot in there. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played with finesse. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's João Pedro. Well read, and the danger is averted. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred and nicely intercepted. Cullen. Kyle Walker. João Pedro. Palmer. Over to the left.